Video game time. Oh yeah, I can probably adjust my mouth settings a little bit. There we go. It's been a minute. Keep meaning to come back and finish chapter... I think I'm almost done with chapter 15. I think it just was a very long chapter. Let's see. Yeah, pretty long looking one. Let me also remember to charge my phone. Okay. And I'm testing out new full body PNG. I like my chibi though. Chibi is never gonna go away. Sometimes it's nice to just be chibi. Okay, so I believe we stopped when we got Ulforce Digimon. So let's just go to Eden. They're not following me, but I assume I'll meet them there. Actually, maybe I should talk to Kyoko first, just to double check. I don't want to make 2 trips. Parallel worlds, huh? Intriguing. This time, everything should go smoothly. Head out to where Kentaro-samon is. New case. Okay. We are good to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a whole lot of story. I mostly just want to finish this chapter. Maybe I'll attempt another Colosseum. Because I think I can. Just take a little look. What's over here? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, this connects. Oh. Amishiro. I don't know why. I think like maybe I would like the design more too if the colors were different. Just feels very odd. That's enough now. I'm here. Ah, so you're the helper. Well, let me double check volume real fast. Whoop. There we go. So you're the helper. Very well. It only makes you more worthy of destruction. Alright, I've heard about you. Going on crazy rampage and stuff. What's up with that? These little things are so funny, like... Are they little hooves? What's the deal? Little hoof mandibles? You're asking why? It's my impulse. I simply want to break things. The overwhelming ill will of humanity in cyberspace eats away at me directly. It triggers my impulse. Break, destroy, shatter. Kinda cool, it has arrows inside of its shield. Nothing wrong with him, Rina. I want to break things. I want to break things. This impulse is all the humans' fault. The nature of humans is to act as they desire. I understand. And so I obey my impulse. As in cyberspace, so too in the real world. Foolish humans, your destruction is all that I seek. What? You're saying it's our fault and it's your destructive impulse? Then you do something? You have to take responsibility for your actions. Even I know that. Which means that you know less than me, okay? Ooh, sick. What did you just say? You don't understand the first thing about us. So a little beating and a lot of talking, okay? You obnoxious little brat. You think you can stop me? Go ahead and try. Vivi, come on, go for it. Okay. So what's the deal? Is he just gonna catch him? And then we're going to have a proper battle, I guess? Or we're going right to battle mode. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother checking what my team was. Vaccine. We'll keep it for now. Maybe I should speed stat. If that's his whole gimmick. All right. I feel like I just evolved Sakuyamon at the end of last time, so I haven't seen it in action. I think neutral's fine. I mean, it says it's speedy, but its actual battle speed doesn't seem to be that much. So, still, let's go ahead and beef up. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's actually that speedy. Or maybe it's because I already have my speed stat, just from Justimon's random stat increase. Combo time. Ooh. Why no combo? I never understand what actually triggers the combo versus not. I think Slatemon is also kind of a funny choice for a Royal Knight. I mean, I don't mind. I remember seeing somebody say that they didn't like having, you know, the less humanoid ones on those kinds of teams. I don't know. I like having a more beastly or abstract thing, but I don't know. I don't really get why it would be a Royal Knight. I guess I could probably look it up. what makes it a royal night. 'Cause I mean, it definitely seems like it would be a good mount for them, but I mean, it's definitely fast. Guardian of the ancient, of the super ancient ruins. I'm just thinking like lore-wise, because I don't really think of like, because it's based on Sleipnir. Yeah, Horse of Odin. So like, I don't know. I don't really think of that as, Child of Loki. That's, but whatever. I guess it's fine. I would enjoy seeing, I do enjoy seeing at least like weirdo, more animalistic or otherwise non-humanoids as part of things like royal knights or like demon lords or angels. Like, Cherubimon's design is also not my favorite, but I'm happy that there's like a less humanoid angel. Woo! I think these cinematic scenes are actually pretty good. Is he gonna be on our team now? Victory is ours. How do you feel now? Cooler heads reigning? Impossible to be able to keep up with my speed. Ugh. Go on then. Do it quickly. Finish me off. I do think it's funny though that they chose to animate the chestplate mouth moving. I never imagined that that would be moving. I always thought it'd be more, well, not like moving like that. Like maybe open up for like a laser or something. Finish you? What do you mean? No one's finishing you. Naughty. You intend to show mercy? You got it all wrong, didn't I tell you? You've got a long talking to do, so come travel with me for a little bit. Me? Follow a human? What rubbish? Well, seems like you've only seen the bad side of humans. You can't think we're all like that. So a little time with us will clear up your little misunderstanding. If indeed it is a misunderstanding, that is. And if there's no good to be found on this world, then come to ours. Oh, the parallel world? You're thinking I'd go along with that plan? Yeah. All right. I'll go along for the sake of your optimism. And if, should we find no good among humans, then... Okay, let's do some sightseeing. Where to begin? Anything good to eat? Don't interrupt. That's rude. Departing! Okay, if you need our power, call us whenever. So, he's going off with her? I wonder if he'll come back. What the? So then, Kentaro's-mon isn't our ally? Well, whatever. At least he's not gonna fight us now. Better get back to the agency. Good news. I see. Slatemon must have been confused. He's just running around and isn't causing any damage. Maybe he's trying to clear his head. Yeah, I was gonna say he was just kind of spooking people. He wasn't really actually causing much harm. As for Rina Shinomiya, no, I have no questions to ask about her. In any event, All-Force Digimon has unparalleled fighting power. Must thank Mireille Mikagura. I'll develop a new blend for her. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me think, which Royal Knights haven't we seen before? Or haven't we encountered yet? Okay, Omegamon's on our side, Magnamon's on our side now. Gallantmon's on our side. Dynasmon's enemy. Lord Knightmon's enemy. I said Gallantmon, I meant Dukemon. I'm getting so confused because I'm using both names. All-Force Digimon is on our side, but not staying with us. Alphamon we saw in a vision. Craniumon we have not seen. Slatemon is going to the other dimension. Duftamon is an enemy. Examon is out of commission. Gonkumon is on our side, but maybe is stepping out. Jessamon is on our side. Okay, so I think the only ones we need to look for now are Craniumon and Alphamon. Pretty close. It's been a secret up until now, but she understands my creative energies. And in fact, she even helps me focus them. One of my 4 masterpieces was her idea. The Bonito Broth and Balsamic Vinegar Blend. I had no idea. Alright. So what's next? Oh, a call from Date. Hey, detective, one of those monsters has shown up in Asakusa. We don't have the men to deal with this. Go and check it out for me, thanks. I mean, nothing to be done. Alright, let's go to Asakusa. Oh yeah, it's probably an eater. That monster. If an eater has appeared, then maybe conditions have changed. Go over there, SAP. ASAP. Hi, Pete. It's nice having Pete around. I hope we can go in the shrine this time. Oh. Wait. Was that the message? Oh. Oh, that's right. We probably need to go invisible first. All right. But I'm invisible. Oh, is it because I talked to that guy? Let me try again. Yeah, it's because I talked to the guy. I like this area. Glad we get to come back and do something. Oh, oh. Nothing new. Uh. Let's balance out the team again. I still really like the Akuamon. Grand Kuagamon's fine. I just think something about the proportions in this game make it look a little bit almost like cheapified. Maybe it's just the way the armor is so bulky, which I think is true to the design, but that combined with it being smaller. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if I need to reorganize Grand Kuagamon's attacks, but that's fine. I'll do that later. Ugh. I hope we get to see a new form for the Eater soon. I think they do have a couple forms. I don't really remember what they are, but I have seen them in the past. All right, let's just go. I don't think there's any new objects in the branches right now. Oh, yes. Capsule. Yeah. Ugh, it's been so cold lately. Hard to avoid being a little bit stuffy. I also wasn't sure if I was gonna end stream early and maybe do like a little art stream or something. We'll see. Ooh. Big bugs. Ugh. I also know I should... I'm always so bad at keeping on top of my cleaning, but... I should do a little bit of cleaning this weekend. Keep avoiding it. Oh. Evolutions Beyond Megas? Yeah, I don't know exactly how many they have, because I haven't looked too far. Like, obviously they have things like Omegamon. But there's definitely like some things which... There's like a couple of recolors too that I was kind of surprised they didn't really include. I mean, I kind of like X antibodies are sort of weird. I've always said that like I'm not the biggest fan of them. But like I also feel like it's such a funny concept because I feel like it very rarely gets used. I think I would have rather than X antibodies, I would have rather they included more of like armor evolutions that are not related to the anime. Because some of those I think have really good designs. But I'm also curious. Oops, I almost forgot. I have to do the thing on the side. So I haven't played like the Digimon World game that came out around this generation. So I don't know. But I always wondered like if it's the... Wait, which one is it? Digimon... Hold on, let me look up the actual name of the Digimon World game I'm thinking of. Next Order, yeah. I haven't played Next Order. I'll probably play it sometime, but not for a long time. So I think it has like... I think they use the same models, but I don't know if it has any extra characters or if it's the exact same Digimon list. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just guessing based on the... It has less overall, you mean? I mean, this one does have like a lot. Like I'm probably not going to spend too much time. Like I haven't really been grinding off stream to get a full dex or anything. Well, there we go. But it's, you know, I don't expect them to ever add all Digimon. More is always better, I guess. Wait. Sequel to Digimon World 1. You know, I played a little bit of that, never got very far in it. I didn't own it. I only ever rented it from Blockbuster. That was terrible. So I couldn't tell you anything about, like, the story? But, you know, that's okay. Like, I frankly enjoy Digimon story games a little bit more, but I'm happy that Digimon World is also its own thing. I keep saying, like, I'm just kind of curious about Digimon New Century. Diablo phone? Oh, you're talking to the... you're talking to the wrong person if you think I know anything about video games. I'm very unaware of video game things. Ooh. Trying to avoid this Grand Kuwagamon, but... Oh, is that Arata? Arata, no! That's right, he's pulling a Sasuke. Takumi, what are you here for? I've got business with this one. Don't interfere. No, Arata! Oof. Starting out tough. Oh, crap. Was that one not dotted? Was I blind? No, I think it was. Oh, you mean 4 was Diablo clone? Not all of them. Top down hack and slash. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I don't really know much about the other ones. I think I would like to give it a try someday. Probably if I look for like an emulator, maybe. Like I think I would try Digimon World 1, I guess. I don't think I would play like all of them. I have played Dawn and Dusk. Or I've played Dawn rather. I keep talking about it because I'm like, oh yes, the farming. Digimon is still dot. Those games, I kind of do want to replay those sometime. Like I think I might. I don't know if I would get emulator. Maybe I'll if I get like a capture card, maybe I'll try to replay them sometime. I think that there's like a main game and then there's like a post game to those games. This might sound weird, but I think maybe at some point I finished the main game and got like the credits, and then maybe I got stuck on the post game. But I like those, and I really like seeing people who like I like some of the sprites more than others, but I like seeing there's a lot of fans who are trying to make like a complete sprite fan art database in that style. So that's what I really enjoy. It's nice to see a lot of people who are passionate about those. I don't think the story is like very advanced, but I think it's like just a nice and simple, you know, classic JRPG. Ah, darn. Should I use my heal? I think I used my last dot recovery. I don't want to use it yet. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know as much about like capture cards anyways, so that's the other reason why I haven't gotten into it. I mean, I suppose I could always just try to emulate it, because like it doesn't really matter that much whether I'm using my own copy of the game or a different one. Whatever's easiest, I guess. No, stop. Okay, good. I don't remember how many turns. It's only a couple turns. That's good. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, like, that's the other reason I haven't really bought a capture card, is I'm like, sometimes I don't really understand, like, what'll actually work with what. Oh, right. Yeah, and I think especially for some of those portable stuff. I think they did have like certain protections. Okay. We'll see. I'll stagger things about. Because this was a bit of a longer Digimon game because I'm kind of taking my time with it. So I'll probably wait a while before I do another one. I mean, I'll always be doing some RPG stuff, but... But it's still good to, like, plan ahead or just think about. Woo! Probably almost done with this chapter then. Don't come close! Watch from where you are. No! No! Huh? Arata, no! You're being tricked by Suedo. This is the sort of thing I'm capable of now. This is the sort of power, or this is the power Suedo gave me. No, Arata! I'll eat you. More and more, I'll eat you. No! Huh? I came because I felt a strange presence. I wasn't expecting this horrifying form I see now. You are no longer a person. And what of it? Being human wasn't enough. So I just went beyond humanity. Although I gotta say that arm looks sick. I love it. I see. Then I must defeat you. I will at least try to be gentle. No! That's my boyfriend! Don't interfere. Even if he was your friend, emotional involvement will add to the confusion. No! Your actions only hasten his fall into darkness. You should know that his death would be a mercy. Quit yammering and come for me. If you're coming, I haven't tried a royal night. I want a taste. No. Yeah, I was like, whose side am I on? I don't wanna... Although I don't think I've gotten to use Digimon yet, so I kind of want to kind of want to go all out. Miss. Oh. Is it always going to be a miss? Yeah, that looks great though. What manner of lunacy is this? Where is he getting this power from? I switch back and forth between the JP names and the dub names. Incredible. This is incredible, this power. As long as I have this power. I've kind of tried to like fully make the switch to original names and terminology if I can, but sometimes I use both just because I know, either just because I'm reading from the script or just because it might confuse some people. I understand. I understand it all. It's all so clear now. Yeah, like, I was just fought Kentaro's Mon, which is Slapemon. So it's funny because you can clearly hear them say Slapemon in the dialogue, but the text says Kentaro's Mon. I'm not a match for you. Not yet. I'll have to eat more and more. Then we can meet again. Heh. See you around. No. Don't let him get away. We can't just let him do as he pleases. Aww. I'm worried about how that's gonna... if we're gonna be able to save him. Yuko wants to have a meeting. Come to Nakano. Yes. Yep. Going back to the office. Arata. Oh, you know what? That's a good reason. I was actually just saying earlier, I was like, why is Slatemon a royal knight? But I guess, you know what? I guess he would have Norse privilege. Maybe that's why. Because I was like, is it really like... Because I was thinking like Sleipnir. I was like, what qualifies Sleipnir as a knight? I think it's just the Norse privilege. Yeah, and they keep calling Yggdrasil King Drazel in this game. 5 royal knights left. Really? 5? Oh, if you're including the enemies, yes. Even the name sounds tough. Omegamon, is it really true that none of the royal knights she mentioned will come over to our side? We haven't met Craniummon. I'm afraid not. None would be our allies. I see. Totally down to us. But other than Examon storming around Odaiba, we don't know where they are. Possible Lord Nightmon might be in Odaiba as well. Ooh, that's right, we get to go to Odaiba maybe. Really? How do you know? Could it be you've awakened your latent psychic potential, Yuko? When I traced Miss Rie's computer, I found that it was using an IP address in Odaiba. Can't be certain that it's Lord Nightmon, but probably is. You know, just once, I would like Lord Nightmon and Duftmon and Dynasmon to be good guys. Just once. Lord Nightmon, the Royal Knights can't ignore Examon in his amok state. They're probably thinking of a way to use him. I really love that cinematic when Examon comes down from the portal. I think that's my favorite. Examon is the Digimon with the highest level of battle power among the Royal Knight. We must halt Lord Nightmon's movement no matter what it takes. Okay. Let's Odaiba. Yeah, what's the actual strategy here? We're going with vibes. Whatever feels good. It's an improvise on individual initiative plan. Excellent, Nokia. It's perfect. I feel like it would be really bad to have like a 5 versus 5 Royal Knights battle. I feel like that'd be too destructive, so I think we're gonna have to fight them individually. Go with whatever plan you think will be best. I'll back you up here at the agency as a non-combatant. Okay, let's go. I mean, it would be a great scene to watch. Although now that I think about it, like, I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like Digimon need to necessarily borrow from, like, every mythological, like, goddess, god, deity, whatever. But now that I think about it, it would be super fun if they introduce, like, Norse gods, especially with the whole Yggdrasil connection. And they either had to, like, combat the Royal Knights or the Olympus 12 or something. I think that'd be fun. Oh yeah, fill her in on Arata. Dukemon is after him. Oh yeah. Dukemon taking up arms against human. Is she talking about Arata as a hunk? I don't know about that. Jerk of a hunk? I'll call him Jerk Hunk for short. Yeah, I don't really remember because I think my internet was super crappy back then. I should rewatch it now that I can, like, watch things without buffering. Death Xmon. Yeah, I always get some of those, like, Dorumon evolutions confused. Like, I was like, I always think... Wait, am I wrong? Is that not Dorumon evolution? Huh? Wait. Sorry, I was looking at the picture and I'm like, this looks different than I remember. Am I wrong? I don't really remember. Oh well. Yeah, it looks rough. Yeah, I was thinking of Death Darugamon. Death X Darugamon. Okay. Okay. Punch him with all your might. Wait, who's he punching? Arata or... Yeah, I guess Arata. If you wish, I shall attack with all I have. We should begin with a trip to Odaiba. Yeah, finally, let's go to Odaiba, please. Next time, let's do this online, okay? Understood. I wanted to meet in a cafe. As Noki had said, to better understand humans, but... I apologize for asking the impossible. No, that's fine. That's what makes you totally cute. Yeah, like, Nokia is still, like, one of my least favorites of this game, but I gotta say, Nokia's dynamic with Omegamon is pretty funny. I guess so, not just a pretty face. Oof, finally. I actually do have mini Omegamon. Because this is like the new Steam version, the complete version or whatever. I have the they have like little freebie NX Digimon. Field guy. Yeah. These guys. Oops. I never look at the field guide very much. Although Although they look a little bit different from the NX toys. I mean, but size is always relative, you know? Oh. So many more Digimon to still find. Huh? Did I ever have... I don't remember digivolving to Doru Greymon. Yeah, that's what Examon kind of reminds me of. Okay. Udaiba? Although, you know what? That'd be a funny gimmick for, like, oh, a show or something. Instead of, like, having to have them in disguises or... Oh, wait, what was the question? I didn't pay attention. Yeah. I'm so used to just kind of clicking on it and doing the automatic answer. Like, imagine if instead of, like, them going into a digital device or in disguise, what if they just shrunk down to be, like, pocket size? And they just hung out in your little backpack. Damn. Odaiba's looking rough. Asueto said they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eaters that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon itself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Ooh, speaking of. Although I do think it's fun when, like, the humanoid Digimon are, like, even if they look incredibly human, if they're just, like, vastly giant. Like, I like it when you see something like Sakuyamon compared to a regular human adult, and you realize that it's actually giant. You know, that it's closer to, like, 7 or 8 feet tall instead. Or, like, Wizardmon, who's actually very, very tiny. Leomon? What about Leomon? Someday he'll survive. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, he's pretty tall. But that one's more like, I don't know, Leomon's humanoid, but pretty much like a furry. You know, I'm talking about, like, very humanoid. Not just on 2 legs. It's so funny seeing Sakuyamon on my team finally, because I also have Sakuyamon on my desk right now. I have the figure. Oh, probably shouldn't have wasted my SP on that. 49. That's fine. Oh. Oh, let me go back. Whoop. Oh. Black King Numemon. I wonder if that's a rare encounter. Yeah, that's what I like. I like it when those ones are depicted as giant. Like when you see Anjewomon next to like a human adult, it's very funny because you can tell that they look very distinct. I mean, like in the games, they have more characters running around a little bit more like, I don't know, with more emphasis on curves or skin. But especially like in the TV shows where most of the people just look very down to earth. It's always fun to see them. Like, it just makes them look distinctly unique from humans. But I also don't mind the idea. Yeah, you know, I was saying that earlier because I kept calling Gankumon as Gankolmon, and I was like, wait a minute, has Gankumon never actually been in an anime? I think I just was like, because Hackmon was in an anime, so I was like, huh, I guess, yeah, I guess I'm surprised. Well, just a dead end. That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna ditch. Oops, I forgot to turn off encounters. I've kind of been through Odaiba, but I've never like actually stopped to do like a whole Digimon sightseeing thing there. I would like to do that sometime. You know, go visit the iconic Digimon sites. Whoa. That thing is freaking huge. Isn't that against the rules? If that thing gets loose. It's Miss Rie. Ikimasu. The UK. Oh, my condolences. Seems like there aren't a whole lot of good anime conventions in the UK. Well, I mean, there are some, but not a lot. I would have thought the eaters would have gotten to you by now. Yet, still you cling to life. Oh, that's right. They, Rie left Yuko in the machine. So that really is your true form then. That reminds me, this is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. Yeah, so I still had questions like, was Rie ever a real human? I am the Lord of the Nightmon, made from a deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suedo with his work, get what you needed, continued your preparation. Ho ho ho. You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research. Huh? Yet to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power. This was a result even I did not expect. Okay, actually I have more questions now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm shocked that Suedo, no, that any human could come this close to digital justice. That you'd use that power to destroy innocent people? Why? How could you do such a thing? Innocent? Preposterous. You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it. And then the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. I purged the sin of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. Then it was you who killed my father after all. I'll never forgive you. Never. You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? I mean, I kind of get that rationale, like, you know, accidentally wreaking havoc on a whole other world that you didn't know existed. I understand why they would be pissed. Oh. Rejoice, the sins of humankind will be burned away by Examon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? Ho ho ho. It's the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is bad. We have to stop Examon. If we don't, the human world is done for. It'll totally work out, right? Woo! Oh, I hope I can just get to fight with these guys. That'd be super fun. Now, more than ever, we must all work together. I hear the voice of my true friends. The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Oh yeah, he came back. Mina's also fond of this world, so I must not let it be destroyed. Yeah, like, why doesn't Gonkumon get to come? Like, why do we have Jessmon? I want the cool one. With this much power in one place, we can do it. Yeah, it's so funny. But see, like, I know that it's two Vmons, but it's also like one of them... Ulfor's Vmon is more like Veedramon Classic, or Magnamon is more like anime Vmon. But yeah, it's super silly. Like, Vmon, how come you get 2 Royal Knight evolutions? Like, why doesn't Rapidmon get to be a Royal Knight? Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. Still looking for Arata? I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Examon. Let's go full war. Oh damn. Am I fighting? Okay, I'm fighting with all of them as my backup. Probably should have healed. Data type. Ooh. Now we'll keep it. Thank you. Thank you for follow. Ooh. Charge allies in. I always wonder if people like that. I get self-conscious. Like, whenever I'm watching a streamer I want to follow, I never follow them live because I'm always like, don't say my name. And then I usually forget to follow them when they end stream. Oof. Oh, we cutscene already? Ugh. We won't be able to use ordinary means after all. No good. It's not working. Examon's getting away. Or, yeah. Takumi, I'll go after him. Otherwise, my master will be in for a beating. I'll go too. If we let him escape, Rina will have my head. I leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Digimon, are you okay? I was hoping we'd have a little bit more battle instead of just one attack. Yes, I'll pull through. I see. Glad you're still fresh. Oh no! Watch out, Digimon! Too late. Please, don't become a war criminal, Arata. No! Like, I don't know how Arata's gonna come back from this. This is bad. In like one chapter, he's gone from being like, don't worry guys, I'll take the fall, I'll just be on the run, to all of a sudden being like, actually, I do want to be a supervillain. Like, come on, he's mostly a sweet boy. But I don't know how he comes back from this. Now you'll see. It still looks great though. I love the arm. So this is the power of the Royal Knights. Also, you're really messing with my plan here to save Earth. Ugh, it burns. I'm overflowing with power. Shadow the Hedgehog. This is it. Is he just leaving? Aww. Well, we came out of that really bad. We just lost the Royal Knight. Examon took off and we're now separating the Royal Knights. What the heck? I'm not... yeah. Yeah. Lord Nightmon got away. We were unable to restrain Examon. And Digimon is gone. The operation was a complete failure. Let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Examon. And also, like, it's kind of funny that in the animation they have Examon attacking Omegamon. Like, why not just attack Dukemon and to weaken him first? Like, whatever. It's a silly little note. That's the way I am, though. I point these things out. Monster that suddenly appeared in Odaiba. Currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. Government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might... Yeah. As I feared, Examon is a grievous threat. Pointless to regret the past. There was nothing else you could have done. Besides, all is not yet lost. After analyzing Examon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go into a resting state. A massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You're saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? Something like that. And while he is in this resting state, digital waves fuel him externally via a digital line. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Lord Nightmon's control. I believe that by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply... Isn't this kind of what we were trying to do originally? Well, I guess we were trying to cut the power when we first confronted Rie. Way to go, Kyoko. Yay. So how are we gonna accomplish this though? Unfortunately, no time to discuss that now. Or no time for coffee. Let's talk. Okay. There's a place in Kulon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. This is where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. So Miss Rie would be there? Yeah, we still have that whole level we haven't been to. Then I'm going. Please let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omegamon and the others to recover from their battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you. After all, you've proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo. Yeah, I forget what I'm blanking out. Rise Greymon digivolved into something last time. I don't remember what. No one is expecting you to work alone. We haven't seen Faye in a long time either. Sure. Interchange, yeah, level 5. Cool. Ikimasu. Kulon. Woo. She's not anger, or she's not angry, she's eager. Now that she knows that Lord Nightmon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Keep an eye on her. Okay. I'm a paparazzi. Stick to her like glue. Follow her and investigate her closely. I'm sticking like glue. I'm going on a date. Seems like a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax first and foremost. Maybe we should try that. Huh? My special herbal tea featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I do like that face of Nokia though, that nervous face. I make some coffee with the tea in it, then add tofu, bananas, strawberries. This is just a like a shake, right? All of which will have stress-reducing properties. I wonder if people do make shakes that are with coffee in it. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know. I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass. See you later. I mean, tea with berries doesn't sound like the worst thing. What? Yeah, mayo coffee. Four cases. I don't know if there's like, I don't know what post game is, if there is a post game after this. Like where you can complete the rest of the investigations, or if you have to do them all before end of game. Yeah, I assume there would at least be something. Oops. What? I thought this guy was supposed to be out of here. Don't tell me I have to go through the whole level. Let me actually just check real fast. Might be close to a couple of evolutions. Oof. I was thinking about just evolving to Tiger Vespamon. I was kind of like sitting around unsure if I was going to. Virus. Electric. I mean, worst case, I can always go back to, like, I don't really, like, the thing is, like, I don't really love a lot of the Rapidmon evolutions, especially not the ones in this game. So maybe I'll just do it. I mean, I do like it as a Digimon. I just wasn't sure if I really wanted to evolve it to that. 6 physical. Cyberdramon. In. What is my int at? Oh god, it's so far. Ooh, finally, yes. This is the one I was thinking of. We can go dragon. 120. 130. Oops. Yeah, I would need to train it up, so we'll just go with this. Which is great, because I also love Holy Dramon. I don't know if it's good in this game, but I like the design. 95 all. Attack 180, defense. Defense 119. Oh, okay. I'm pretty close to an evolution, so I can do that. Like, I'm not super picky about what they evolve into. Well, I wonder if I should switch it up. I don't know. I haven't really been switching it up my team very much lately. $70. That's not so bad. Oh. Oh. $150, $140. Oh, that's actually pretty. Wait, speed. Ugh. Oh, Pumpkinmon. I thought. Why? Oh, it's at 19. That sucks. Maybe I have an item. SP 120. just take a quick look. Alright, everybody, please train. Come on. Actually, wait, I should... Where's Agumon? I should be able to evolve it now. Well... There we go. Damn, 50%. Wait, what was it at? I thought it was pretty close. Where are you, Agumon? 44. Oh, we can do it. So close. I like Devimon's little fly animation. Some of the animations are so spot on, it's cute. Darn it. Finally. Woo! Okay. I guess we just have to go to the end of this level? Since the guy won't let me through? Because I said, I think it was just to come right here. Knowing me, I'm probably wrong. And I probably forgot to do something to trigger the event. But here we go! We'll just go to the end of this level, and if I messed up, I'll have to go back to the office. Wait, it just dead ends. I don't think there is a chance to go to the other level from here. Unless it was on the other entrance? No, I think it just dead ends. Darn it. Let's go back to the entrance real fast. Why is that guy guarding? Let's leave. You know what? I feel like I always miss something like this. Like there's always like something you have to do before you can just access the zone. I did talk to him and he said to get out of our way. Oh, you know what? Let me try one more thing actually. I can always try. I always forget. Maybe I'll try to be invisible or something. I don't know. Because usually they disappear. Usually the guy that's guarding it disappears and then then you can unlock it. But see, like, he still sees me even if I'm invisible. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check, see if I can do the quest. Maybe I need to go... Okay, I think there's a cutscene that I need to do at level 1 first. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's the annoying thing is like sometimes I try to go straight there and it's like, no. You have to like go back to the office or do something else. Hmm? Okay, she went straight there. What a waste of my time. Stop giving me messages. Okay, amazing. Yeah. Somehow, in the time that I was teleporting between there, we missed each other. And now the guy will be gone, because Yuko will have scared him away. That's fine. Doesn't matter so much, it's just one of those things where, like, you have to pay attention, otherwise you'll end up running around wondering why you can't do the new adventure. There she is. Interchange should be beyond this area. There's a wall preventing us from going any further. You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I don't think that's entirely wrong. But, you know, just be careful so you don't get into problems. Just worried about me. I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. I mean, I think most people would hear this case of revenge and be like, yeah, that's fair. Like, I think Lord Nightmon's point of view also makes sense. Like, if you accidentally did something at work that caused another country to basically, you know, be facing, like, I don't know, if you accidentally launched a bunch of bombs into another country, like, they would be reasonably upset about that. But also, like, you would be mad if then in retaliation of an accident, they killed your dad, right? I'm grateful about how you saved me before. Please don't put this on this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. Oh no, now she's mad at me. I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. So, this is the other thing we haven't seen in this episode, but we might have been friends in the past. Us and Nokia and Arata and Yugo. Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Yes. Good friend, huh? I'm at a loss for words. Suedo? Okay, now Suedo, I'm pissed at, because it's his fault Arata is going all Sasuke. Or Shadow, the hedgehog. Hope you're doing well. Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? Oh, my. Takumi, are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? What an asshole. If he thought it was a good idea, he would have done it himself. Instead, he made Arata do it. Yeah, he's the Orochimaru. Except that I like Arata way more than I like Sasuke. I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes to come true. Consequently, it's also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. Not the whole seduction of power and such. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power, great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers. But it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. Have they really put very many villains in the game? Like any of the human villains? I mean, I think Suedo's actually a pretty interesting character. Like, if he was a little bit more conventionally attractive, even in a creepy way, like Orochimaru, I could see like fan art of the guy. I think the way he is now, though, like, I think it's not even necessarily his design. I think it's partially the design and pose. Oh, Analog Man. But they didn't have, I don't think they've had, like, Oikawa or anything from, like, O2. But maybe if they had Analog Man. But I don't know, some people really hate villains, so I could see why they wouldn't want to add a lot. Or at least the villain is human. Yuko, the data from your simulation with the Eater was very helpful. I haven't been paying super close attention to the card game now. Like, I'm not really a TCG person myself. I'm super happy, and I love the art for it though, so I was following it a little bit at the beginning, but I I haven't been keeping super on track of it lately since I don't actually play it myself. I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. They had Akihiro from Data Squad in the card game? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, if they have Kurata in the card game, then they could totally add Suedo, because they're like similar kinds of scumminess. That guy's an asshole. I wonder, wait, did they have Oikawa in the card game? Maybe they did. Oh, they did add Oikawa in the card game. Cool. Because he's a really sympathetic villain. You know what? I was wrong. They definitely have human villains. Wait, what's the guy? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I like how they, I do like how they have humans as like security cards and stuff. I think that's a good idea. Or not security cards, but you know, like, I don't know, support tamer cards or whatever. What was I looking at? I was gonna look up, I don't know. Do they have Digimon Tamers Yamaki in TCG? Was that his name? Yamaki? Or was that an English name? Yamaki Mitsuo. Is he in TCG? Yeah, I think I've seen Digimon Emperor. I'm googling it. I don't see a Yamaki card. I like that design though. Do they have actually, do they have any of, I know they do have some game characters. You know, I believe I've seen Nokia, so I assume they do have the others, the other heroes or something. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. Digimon TCG Cyber Sleuth. Yeah. Is the guy with the sunglasses. Yeah, okay, they have Takumi, Boy, Nokia, and Arata. I could have sworn maybe I'd seen Rie, but maybe I just imagined that. Oh, they have Mirei Mikagura. Huh. Surprised no girl, no Takumi girl card. But yes, I did remember seeing Nokia. Why are you so angry? And at what? Sounds like they got more humans they can make into cards though. Or you know what? Like other like digital entities like the Eaters and Reapers. I don't think those have been made into cards yet either. Oh, did they make one of the Reaper cards? Oh, the Reapers did make it. Yeah, see, like I kind of Yeah, see, I was kind of really paying attention at the start in the first year or two of Digimon TCG, but now I've kind of like not been checking in as much. Okay, yeah, cool. They do. It seems like they do have a lot of the Reapers. Those are also good designs. Playing it IRL? I only played like the demo on the app, really, and I did collect a couple cards just because I don't know, I just like the art, so I wanted to collect a couple, and then I was like, okay, no more. But I did watch like one or two people playing it online. Like I think that there's a unofficial, you know, hush hush. What's the word for it? Oh yeah, it looks like they're mostly just shots from the show, not original art. Like there is like a online client that an unofficial one that people were using to play Digimon card game virtually. Yeah, simulator, I guess. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember watching a VTuber named Nova playing it. Okay, you've already tried out the simulator. Mr. Suedo, were you aware of Miss Rie's true identity? Did you help her regardless? I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. But there was no way I had of knowing that she was the Digimon known as Lord Nightmon. More so, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She's attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for you two. Although our final goals may differ, at present our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? Hell no. But we might have to. A partnership? The program she's using to control digital waves is a program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Lord Nightmon attack me. So until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguard. What do you say? Takumi, a partnership sounds like a good idea for now. Ugh. Look at his face. He's so happy. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Rie, who might bring about the end of the world any moment. Oh. We're gonna be fixing a problem and creating a problem by working with this guy. I mean, I definitely like, as much as I love Digimon Adventure, like, yeah, it does kind of stink how much attention Bandai gives Digimon Adventure compared to all the other stuff. But I'm gonna say, like, you know, back off my boy Daimon Masaru, because he is perfect and he's doing his best and we love him. He is a Digimon himself. That's the interchange. Daimon does? Does he really have so many cards? I've heard that his mechanic is very interesting because he can be played as a Digimon. So maybe that's why they made a lot of cards of him. Okay, he doesn't need that many cards, but I'm just saying I'm a huge Savers fan. Like, I think Savers is fantastic, and although, like, I do feel like yeah, but I also do feel like as far as Savers goes, like, I like Yoshino, but I feel like she really got the short end of the stick in terms of, like, being fleshed out and, you know, being used afterwards. Because, like, there's Masaru, who's pretty popular and is more or less the main character. And then you have Toma, who's the Lancer rival kind of guy. And then Yoshino kind of ends up feeling a little bit like Big Sis. But I feel like she gets ignored quite a bit. Even though I love her. I like her design. I like her character. Of Masters? Which ones? Oh yeah, is that oh, that's not the oh, okay, it's a online game. Because I know that there's like a Digimon story game that takes place with Savers crew that's kind of like Dawn and Dusk. I never really played any of the online games. I don't know much about them. Ugh. If we can make it that far, can we stop the flow? Just enter the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to Examon as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. Very thoughtful. Or very thorough. Then does that mean that the Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. Don't know if it's Lord Nightmon, but it is certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Maybe Dynasmon? The way they worded it made it sound like we might just have a random encounter with a Royal Knight, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. If you're skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Darkness, huh? Yeah, Digimon, I know that there's... Whoa. I know that there's been a couple of, like, MMO kind of things. Oh, that's right. She has a Gaiomon, which is awesome. I forgot. Although I do sort of miss Mugendramon. Yeah, as much as like some of those MMOs look pretty bad, I still kind of wish that I had gotten a chance to like see the gameplay. Maybe I should just look up some gameplay from those. But, you know, I don't think anybody's really working hard to preserve those games. Still playable, really. But see, I don't even think I want to play them. But, you know, maybe I'll watch somebody else play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Digimon is always in a weird place. Like, as much as people complain about things like Game Freak, like, you know, could be worse. Okay. I don't know if there's a pattern I'm supposed to realize or if I'm just supposed to... Oh, you mean like in the game? Like they sold the Digimon, the X-Digimon in the games and then had to take them out? Ugh. That's even weirder. Like, why would they have... Like, why would they even... What's even the point of, like, taking away the rights to certain Digimon, I guess? That's just a weird decision. Because, like, I'm also, like, always a little bit hit or miss on Bandai. Yeah. Bandai makes weird decisions about these things, though. So that's why, like, I'm kind of always excited about getting any kind of Digimon content, because at any minute, I always expect Bandai to just forget it exists and to not make any money off of it ever again, not make anything. Yeah, I mean, it would at least make more... I mean, like, if they at least, like, released the notice saying, hey, these are going to be removed at the end of the month or whatever, so we're putting them on sale. That would make sense. But if they don't tell people that they're going to be removed before putting them on sale, that's kind of scummy. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out, No! Ugh. I wanted to try out Digimon, since I haven't seen what it looks like in action yet. I guess I can also... I have kind of seen Tiger Vespamon, but we'll look at it anyways. Oh. Oh, that's crummy. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, especially when it comes to, like, English-speaking countries, like, you know, England, Australia, and others, where English is a common second language. You know, it's always confusing how, like, those kind of rights are distributed. Because, like, did England get, like, the same dub that North America got? I always wonder. I think they do get a lot of the same dubs for like games and anime. Well, at the time it wasn't 4Kids, right? It was still Fox for the first couple. Or is 4Kids the actual company behind it? I don't remember how they like branded everything. Maybe it was always 4Kids that did the branding. I just remember like the way it was presented to me. Was it always 4Kids? Yeah, Fox was the channel. I couldn't remember if 4Kids though. Because I feel like there were certain channels that also started using like 4Kids as a branding thing, and I couldn't remember if that was like... Yeah, maybe it was... I guess it was always 4Kids Entertainment. Yeah. But I think later on, I think it was Fox or another channel that started using... I don't know. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Weird ways that they bring up branding and stuff, but... I always wonder what it's like when, for example, like a lot of the anime or cartoon dubs are all in the same language you speak, but always presented in a different accent than your own. Oh, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yuko the Black-Hearted. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, none of those answers, like, they're funny, but a little bit insensitive in that case. Oof. Did they actually close over Yu-Gi-Oh? Interesting. I thought that they existed longer than that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh. Was it the Japanese companies? The Japanese, I don't know, rights owners of Yu-Gi-Oh that sued them or something because they skipped on things? Interesting. Yeah, I had seen a little bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh dub and it was... I mean, like, all the dubs are especially goofy from that company. I assume there will be another black hole here. Oh. Lied about rating and viewership. Very sketchy. But I also feel like that's just like the state of a lot of those like kids TV studios at the time. Like a lot of it was very... It just seemed very sketchy, very cheap. It's kind of off topic, but have you ever seen there's like a documentary now on YouTube of somebody doing like tracking down like the Saban Sailor Moon, what's the word for it, like remake, American remake or whatever. That was like supposed to be part live action, part, I don't know, Sailor Moon American style. It was really cool because the person ended up tracking down the actual lost pilot episode, and then they add it to the documentary. It's interesting to watch for sure. It's not good, but but I mean, like, the documentary's good. The episode itself is like, it just seems like an even cheaper, like, gem in the hologram style of animation. Aw, darn it. How far back do I go? Oh, okay, not too far. Stop asking me questions! I don't normally get a lot of text messages, so sometimes it stresses me out. Darn. That's interesting. I hope somebody has like a good YouTube video about the 4Kids lawsuit. I would like to watch somebody make a little... I know of it. I never watched it. But yeah, I would love to watch somebody do a whole documentary about 4Kids. Like, there's a reason why it's pretty, like, clowned upon even then. Like, I totally thought that they existed long after Yu-Gi-Oh! But I guess that was the end. Oh, with Code Lyoko? Was Code Lyoko like... Was it actually like a... Was it a French show or something? Or was it made... Darn it! The trick! Maybe I can get it if I... Oh. French-Canadian? Okay. Hmm. I mean, I don't think it's entirely bad. In theory. Like, I was actually watching recently. I didn't watch the whole video, but I saw a clip of it. There's a popular Japanese VTuber, Suisei, who's mostly known for, like, her music. And I haven't watched to see if it's a whole video, but I watched a clip of it for one of her songs, and it's kind of like the music video is like part live action, part like animated. You know, it's kind of like Roger Rabbit Cool World. And I was looking at the comments and it made me think like, huh, I don't know if I have seen like really any like Japanese anime or like more anime style inspired shows that have attempted to integrate not just having like a live action and an animated segment, but more like having both integrated together. I mean, it's a lot of work to do stuff like that, but I don't know. I think that stuff is really interesting. For licensing. Oh, so they still exist? But they don't... Can I... There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind, because, like, I didn't really realize the impact that had. Like, I knew... I mean, obviously, like, the only, like, quote-unquote, like, abridged things I watched was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. So, like, I knew how Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans felt about the dub. Oh. They were just kind of ghosting along. Yeah, I never really thought about it because, like, you know, I was younger and I didn't really care. Like, it It was more like if I liked the show, I liked it. Or, you know, you might hate a certain studio, but I never really thought about the legal actions behind it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. Off limits or secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. Yeah, if you want to talk about X-Antibody Digimon, it doesn't really count anymore because Gaomon was originally going to be, but they decided it was just too cool. It's so weird though. What the heck? What the heck was that? Come on. Is it technically though? Because I feel like I looked up the lore last time and I don't think it's actually in the lore. I think it's just trivia. Like, I'm looking at the lore right now and I don't... A Dragon Man Digimon that increases its own strength as it wins battles. And it's subspecies of... Oh, in the card game? In the current card game or the previous card games? In both? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at its lore last time and I was like, I think the lore doesn't have any allusions to it being its official, like, lore. Gaio, come on, card. Sorry, I'm just looking at a more recent card for it. What counts as a... Oh, I can't read all this text now. Whatever. Either way, it's a good design, so I'm glad that whether people consider it an X evolution or not, it didn't get relegated to, I don't know, the garbage pile with the other X evolutions. Man, it's just such a good design. Like, I think about this, like, some of the X-Antibody, like, sometimes I like the goofy, like, it just feels so, like, 2000s edgy, just very pointy and sharp. Some of them look goofy, though, and I don't really care for them. Or I just feel, some of them just don't feel like, because they should feel kind of like an upgrade almost, but some of them don't. But I'm glad that there's good ones that came out of it. Because that one is so sick. Alright. I don't really understand what that last hint meant. I want to look up one other thing. Sorry. Am I crazy? Was Suedo's outfit always this color scheme? I think it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it was. For some reason I was like, was his coat always black? But looks like it was. I think I just haven't played it as much recently. Is this Dynasmon? Craniumon! Oh, Dino Tigermon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I guess... Is it specifically X antibody? Yeah. Oh, you know what's another one? What's the metal Seadramon evolution? I mean, I don't love that one, but that's another example of one that kind of became its own thing. Giga Seadramon, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Where they kind of made it its own thing, but I think it was originally... well, maybe it was before X evolutions were a thing. But I think it's kind of like in that vein. Or maybe it is actually. Maybe it was... I don't remember if Giga Seadramon was made after X antibodies were a thing. I'm Craniumon. I have sworn fealty to King Drazel. You shall not pass. I don't really love the design as much as just regular metal Seadramon, but I think it's kind of a fun little, I don't know, trivia almost. Or, you know, I still enjoy that they exist, even if they're not my thing. I need not respond. You're all to perish here. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Suedo, the human who assisted Lord Nightmon? The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful. Facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. But I want to ask, Craniumon, do you share Lord Nightmon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? Yggdrasil's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to wreak the lives of other organisms. I kind of like this design. I think it's pretty fun. It's a little spooky. With his eyes and his teeth and his little skull. I see. Then might I request your assistance? Nandato? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you Digimon without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes? I don't understand. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a ghost in a skeleton almost. Or a ghost in armor. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help humans. That would be the same as betraying Yggdrasil's orders. You ask the impossible of me. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you? You would mock my fealty. You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you, you go too far. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drazel. Mocking that is unforgivable. Oh, I can't say that. With my Irish word, how do I pronounce that? Oh, I can't remember. Double blade. With my spear, I shall crush you and your nonsensical words. Oh, oh my. I see I've angered you. I apologize. I'm looking it up. Kurao Solis. See, when I don't know how to pronounce Irish words, what I do is I go to the Japanese Wikipedia page and I look how they pronounce it. Clow Solis, the Sword of Light. Don't know what that's associated with, actually. Doesn't look like a sword of light to me. I am particularly ill-suited for roughhousing. Okay. We haven't had very many like actual one-on-one fights with the Royal Knights. So I'm actually a little bit more excited to do that. Vaccine. Hey, didn't you say you were English? You can't be mean to the Irish. Well, you said you lived in England anyways. Close enough. I know that you've been doing it because you're English. I'm just saying I'm against it. I've got the Irish's back on this one, okay? You know, keep in mind, you're also talking to... Okay, first of all, keep in mind you're also talking to an American here. But I'm also a Scottish American, so... I mean, I'm a poor Scot. Not a very good example of one. I don't sound like one. But, you know, got plenty of Scottish family. Technically kind of Scottish-Irish, but I'm just saying. And yes, they do occasionally enjoy some alcohol. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like though that's my go-to to pronouncing all Irish words is how would a Japanese person pronounce this using katakana? And then I do my best. It's okay. Don't worry. I like to make fun of the English most of all as well, so. You know. Banned for life. No, I'm kidding. I'll allow a little bit of roughhousing. I mean, it would be cool to someday like learn. I don't know. I don't think I would ever like want to actually learn full language, but it would be nice to like have a better grasp on on the language and the pronunciation. Isn't that also what they call, isn't that also what Australians call people from, New Zealand? Yeah. I think it's that. You know, I guess putting this into perspective, when you really think about it, Americans and Canadians, they do have a little bit of jokes with each other, but I don't think it's anywhere near, I don't think it's any that uncommon or that different from England and Wales or whatnot. More sheep than people. That's true. But it's not a very big place, though. Neither of them are. I should probably watch my health. Oof. Nah, we keep attacking. Yeah, let's try this. I don't know. So, whoops. I would like to, I don't know. Someday I would like to travel more around Europe or the UK or whatnot. British Isles. But every time I have money and time, it's like... I feel like I just want to go to Japan. Someday I'll go there, I think. Woo! That wasn't so bad. Yeah, for sure, like, the actual history is pretty dark. Like, there definitely is some actual discrimination associated with those places. To think I could lose and be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drazel or Digimon and his companions. But indeed, they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something about it earlier. That is something to take joy in. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. That is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. Ugh. What a hateful, yet strangely delightful existence you humans are. You are beyond my comprehension. Alright. He's just gone. How sad, how futile. Your words are brazen. You planned for this, didn't you? I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. It wasn't such a bad fight either. Cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Ooh. Mr. Suedo, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to... Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Lord Nightmon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Lord Nightmon said that the Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. It said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memory. And yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear. Are we going into another Royal Knights battle soon? Because they said Lord Nightmon might be here. And Arata as well. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief. All causes of grief and all possibilities for grief gone for good. Now I'm curious about his backstory. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands. Oh, way better fights? That's crazy. You must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will. Okay, that went fairly... not too bad, considering Sueda was involved. End of grief. Evolution of humanity. Whoop. Ah! No, not Windows. Those things simply aren't possible. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, with his talk about things like indecision and weakness, PS4 version had post-game fights to get any Royal Knights. Oh, like to get their evolutions, you mean? Yeah, he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams or like he was insane. I can't understand him. Nice work. Yeah, I think I kind of skipped over it pretty fast, but I think because this is either the Steam version or the complete edition, you can probably get evolutions beforehand. I haven't tried yet. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll wait and see. I must be going, then. Goodbye. Oh, and Takumi? Sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie, and I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that... What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then never mind. Hmm? I said never mind, just forget it. There's something else, Takumi. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? So you've forgotten then. Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. Somehow, it seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Well, his body is like, he's not... Would a physical attack work on him? I think so. Because it's not exactly like he's 100% digital, right? Or, wait. No, he is... I'm trying to remember exactly how it worked. He's like more than a hologram. But then again, we're also in like a digitized world. Like this world is half digital now, so it should work, even if he is entirely digital, right? Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version. I kind of regret choosing that choice. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that's the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Really? I've never heard that, actually. I'll have to look into that. Then my next guess would be bilocation. She could create another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Fascinating. Or it might also be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten more interesting. This is how a mysterious case should be, rife with riddles. Hehe. I wonder if that's the end of the chapter. Woohoo! Take some cases. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of cases now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Candy store. Detective, please, I have a favor to ask you. So when I went out to Shinjuku with my mother the other day, I saw this mysterious navy blue creature. When I asked my friend, he said, that's Metal Greymon. But anyway, his face looked really sad, and he looked cold, like he was gonna freeze to death. So I want to give the creature a warm quilt as a present. Will you come with me to that store over there? I mean, I usually have heard that doppelgangers don't speak, but I guess I'd never thought about whether they could open their mouths. Hold on a second. Doppelgangers. Sorry, I'm a paranormal enthusiast. Then again, maybe there have been some cases I've heard of where they do speak. Do they speak? You mean the NPCs? First thing I looked up when I was like, can doppelgangers speak? They're like, in D&D. And I'm like, no, not D&D. I'm talking about the general myth. I don't know. I'll have to look into that more because I've never really heard. I thought it was more of a mysterious thing, but maybe I thought that they could utter mysterious words or warnings. I don't know. Oh yeah, poet. How do I say that? Bryce Shelley, Mary Shelley's husband. I've never heard them say names, but he had seen a figure of himself, which he met as he walked past, and said to him, "How long do you mean to be content?" No very terrific word, and certainly not prophetic of what has occurred. But Shelley had often seen the figures when ill. I don't know. I've heard. It seems like they are cases, famous like celebrity, famous people cases where they do recall them talking. So I don't know why. I don't know what kind of what Kyoko was alluding to. Yeah. Are you a fan of the occult and mysterious? I'm quite the fan. Warm blanket. Ah, well, miss, you certainly have a good eye. This blanket is made of high-quality materials. Just ask your babysitter. Sure, I'll buy it. I'm rich. Well, I also haven't seen very many movies in general, so I am trying to watch more scary movies. Alright. Shinjuku, I believe it was. I don't know. I'm always like, I don't know what it is. I really like cryptid stories most of all. Even though they're pretty silly most of the time. I mean, yeah, they can be very cheap. But I enjoy some... I mean, I don't mind like one jump scare maybe. Let's see. Can I cross the road? Or are they gonna tell me not to? I think one of my favorite movies, though, is 1978 Halloween? Oh, there he is. Metal Greymon, blue. What is it? If you don't want anything, just go away. I'll bite you. Huh? This is a little girl, a little human girl got this for me. I look cold, so she asked you to bring this. Wow. It's so warm. To be honest, I wasn't actually cold. But I came to this world, I was afraid some heartless human would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed the changes, my body hasn't caught up yet, so I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. Could you please, so could you give this to the little girl, please? Music box. Tell her I said thanks for the blanket. That's so nice. I also do enjoy good ghost story or whatnot, or other mystery. Although, I kind of hate to say, but I don't really have a whole... Oops. I don't have like a ton of actual belief in those things. I wish I did, but it takes a lot to convince me. To actually convince me, but I feel like Wendigos are very popular for a moment, like not just in stories, but like TV or video games. I feel like they had a moment. What is this? Oh, got another case to tackle. So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. All right. Sounds like the residents have always have a lot of pent-up frustration when they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one. Okay. Yeah, there was like a weird time where there it just felt like there were a lot of things all at once. Also, like another one that I really enjoyed that was popular for a moment was like mold enemies in video games and like books. Like there's one book I really enjoyed, which is kind of like I don't really like, it's one of those things where I'm like, is it a spoiler to tell people I enjoyed it because it had like mold monsters or it was mold all along, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while. Maybe I can say what it is. Well, when you think about it, like RE7, they kind of had like moldy monsters in it, right? And I feel like that was also a thing with like what was it? Was it The Last of Us? I mean I like it. Because when you think about it, like a fungus, it's not a human, and it's not an animal. It's not a plant. I mean, it's obviously not a human. That's not what I meant. I meant to say it's not a plant, not an animal. It's kind of its own weird thing. But the book that I was reading that, you know, kind of spoilers, Mexican Gothic, it's really good. It's kind of like you read it and you expect it to be like a vampire story. And then, you know, spoiler alert, it's very mold based, very fungus based. So I really enjoy, if you don't mind like horror novels, Mexican Gothic is good. And I mean like it's genuinely like more of a gothic romance, gothic horror, in that it's very like romance and history based. It's not like, oh no, the blood and the chainsaw, or jump scared. I mean, it's a book, so I don't know how you jump scare a book very well, but... Odd-shaped music box plays a sweet tune from the palm of this little girl's hand. Either way, it's a good book. I enjoyed it. Like, I thought it was going to be a little bit too much of a romance, or a little too... I don't know. I was worried that a book was going to be a little bit too YA, which is maybe just my way of saying... I feel like when I call a book YA, I usually just mean that it's written poorly, but I think Mexican Gothic was actually pretty good. Yeah. Or like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was like one Hannibal episode that was about, like a mushroom-based murder. Using, dead bodies or living bodies to, feed a mushroom farm in the wild. I think it's a good creepy thing to use. For some reason, I feel all warm and tingly. Even though it's a little cold today, that's weird. Detective, thank you for taking my case. You see, I'm moving to Hokkaido tomorrow. I was feeling sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this has made me feel better. Let's see if we can do one more case before I end stream. I don't know Japanese history very well. You know what? Should do one gamble. Marine Devimon. Not bad. But I also like enjoy, I just enjoy like ghost stories from different parts of the world too. Like I feel like Southeast Asian ghost stories have finally gotten a lot more attention, which is cool because there's a lot of really interesting visuals there. Hello. Betamon, Akihabara, Bancho-Leomon. Akihabara. Bancho-Leomon won't stop bragging. Oh, Vamdaemon. Yes. Yeah, they do. I think, one of the times I was playing, either last time or the time before, I have a person who comes to chat very often who doesn't know a single thing about Digimon, so I was just showing off all the different, Devimon and Vamdaemon forms. Like, the Neo Devimon and stuff like that. Some of them are pretty cool. Alright, I'm looking for Betamon. Look at this nerd. Oh no, my anime wifes. I don't know. I was gonna talk more about sometime, I feel like... So, Digimon was like one of the first things I got into online. You know, like one of my first like online communities that I really saw, even though I didn't interact with it much. And I do totally... Do you remember those sites that were like, I have seen Digimon in the real world or whatever? The nerd remark. Like, I totally remember, and I think this was also a thing for Pokemon too, but it was like either people having dreams or pretending to see it. But I heard apparently it didn't like die out. I think some people were like trying to make like almost a pseudo religion about it. I don't know. Some people call it a cult. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure if you were involved in it, you would feel like it was a cult, but I feel like a cult is quite a, I don't know, feels like a little exaggeration. Where I guess some of those people just never stopped being like, we have to will them into existence. Yeah. Which is very like, I don't know, like I've always been like, man, it sure would be cool to see one, but I don't know, I've never really been able to like, I don't know, that's too far for me. I was never like, yeah, I'll totally just pretend I saw one, or I'm just gonna pray every night for Digimon to become real. But apparently there were some people who kind of started with those stories of like, oh yeah, I totally saw Digimon, and then they were like, really? I'm gonna try and make it reality too. But yeah, I think more recently, like, some people came out. Oops. Oh, I can't go that way. To talk about like, oh, I was totally involved in this and it got pretty culty from the sounds of it. Oh, this one. I mean, I don't even know like how it would function as a cult, because like, what do you even do? Like, oh, I want that box. Yeah, we're gonna go get the box. Which way should I go? Yay, right way. Look at you, I'm totally ripped. They should call me Chad Leomon for having such an amazing physique. Hey, who are you? scratch that. Doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to this anyway. Come on, don't be such a little wuss. Let me tell you what Bancho means. Actually, the title of Bancho is given to those who have experienced many battles, hardships, and strife, but still manage to stand on their own 2 feet. It's a Japanese word. You probably haven't heard of it. Kind of a nerd, isn't he? Well, I guess he's actually in Japan, so it's probably fine. You've probably never seen JoJo before, so let me explain to you. The power comes from the effort you put in every day to be true to the justice you believe in. I do think Bancho Leomon's pretty cool. This is the first time Bancho Leomon has grabbed me too, but by the looks of it, he's always like this. I hear he can go on bragging non-stop for 3 hours once he gets started. I feel so sorry for my friends who have to put up with him. Bancho Stingmon is also pretty cool. But I think it's like, some of the Leomon evolutions I'm not as into, like Grap Leomon is kind of like, I don't know. It's an interesting idea, it just doesn't quite do it for me. So I prefer like Bancho Leomon to some of them. Bancho Lilymon's pretty good too. I think those are the only 3 so far, right? I feel like I haven't seen Bancho Stingmon enough to really have like as strong of an opinion. Only 5 Digimon have ever earned the title of Bancho. Oh, 5. Who are the 5? But I gotta say, I actually do love classic. Bancho Golemon, that's right. So I'm missing one. But I do love, Mamemon, of course. But I do love classic Stingmon too. So like, the Stingmon is like so Kamen Rider coded, it's great. I love him. Cute little handsome boy. Banchos are basically the greatest of all Digimon. Among them, I am the greatest of all Banchos. What's the matter? You scared? Now that you mention it, other than you, who else has the title? Oh, sorry, that's Betamon. Now that you mention it, other than you, who else has the title of Bancho? There have been 5. Isn't that the number? So you digivolve into Bancho Leomon and just call yourself Bancho, right? What the hell? This is so stupid. I'm going home. Mamemon? You mean that Mamemon plane got stuck as like fusion fodder? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of like some of the Mamemons. But I guess I could see what you mean. Maybe more could be done with that for more original evolutions. Oh, Stingmon? Oh, yeah. But see, like, I think if you want to, like, make up your own Digimon evolution lines, like, I think Tiger Vespamon also makes, like, a pretty kick-butt Stingmon evolution, you know, with a stage in between. But yeah, I think that's also the truth with, like, a lot of those O2 Digimon, is they got kind of trapped in that. They didn't really get their own fleshed out evolution, which is fine, because, like, I'm not a stickler about canon evolutions, but oh man, Stingmon is just so cool. Hey you, don't just stand there. It's also always like sad when like what's it called? I don't know why. I always know it in my head, but I never have to say these things out loud, so I always second guess myself. But it's kind of always sad that like Dino Beamon is like, no, that's the bad one. It's like, I don't know. I really like Pyodramon, but Dino Beamon looks kind of good too. It feels like Stingmon just becomes armor for XVmon sometimes. It's a little bit too bad. Oh, Jewel Beamon's okay, yeah. Jewel Beamon's pretty good too. Sorry, I'm looking at the pictures again, because yeah, I was like, Jewel Beamon is the other one I forgot. I kind of like it. Although, like, I'm always, like, a fan of not having too many humanoids or too many, like, four-legged. I prefer to, like, mix it up. So, like, I would kind of like to throw something not on two legs in the mix. So yeah, I think usually when I'm kind of thinking of my own like fan line, it's usually like Jewel Beamon to probably. Oh, I guess you could go to Bancho Stingmon, or you could go to what was I saying before? Well, but I mean, it's kind of based on a real bug, isn't it? The orbs, the jewels. There, I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying I even liked? My brain is kind of going away. Tiger Vespamon is what I was talking about. Tiger Vespamon though looks so sick. Like I feel like with the scarf and everything, it also kind of has that like tokusatsu vibe. So I kind of like that as a potential Stingmon ultimate. Jewel Beamon to Tiger is like I said, it's fine, but I would prefer to have like just one more, you know, not standing on two legs version. I like to have a little bit of a more of a freaky bug in there. But I don't know. I don't know who I would choose. Yeah, Grand Kuwagamon. But like I really, you know, like I said, you know, mix and match. Design your own. Because like I was saying earlier, like I wasn't sure if I wanted to evolve Rapidmon to Tiger Vespamon, because I just wasn't sure if I wanted to try for one of those other evolutions first, but I actually really do like Tiger Vespamon. I think it's a pretty cool design. Miss? What? I wonder if it has to be physical attack. I'm surprised it's not in the card game yet. It looks great. Oh wait. Physical? I gotta say, like, even though I haven't been keeping super on track, I should look up some more of the TCG art, because I love the art that they've got involved. I mean, occasionally they will have, like, you know, a lazy screenshot or whatever. I have all magic attack, so... Are magic always gonna miss? Or was that just one miss? Oh no, magic doesn't miss. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I remember that being very strong. Yeah, art is so good. We'll try this again. Okay, good. I do say this a lot, but I so much love how, like, Digimon really doesn't back away from having, like, strong bugs. I love their beetle Digimon. You can tell that they love them and aren't gonna make them wimps. And same with like, you know, their more recent Digimon designs, like trying to add more like deep savers and like plant looking like jungle troopers. Like, I love things like Hydramon, so it just looks so intimidating and cool. Oh yeah, the new webcomic. We'll see. Okay, like Betamon said, I accept that you are stronger than me. Please don't tell anyone about this. I never finished reading the online novel. I started it, actually. I should go back and check it out. That's what Bancho means. Be a Digimon that all other Digimon respect. If you keep quiet, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Well, do you know what I've decided to do? Stop bragging. What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories? You mean I have to stop bragging? But I love it so much. I understand. Sorry I bothered you with my company. Great. You know, it's nice to hear them once in a while, though. Your stories, I mean. Just maybe try to keep it a bit shorter. Thank you, Betamon. Galactimon? Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Ragnamon? Mm-hmm. Oh. Have they started? See, I've been a little bit less involved, so I haven't checked out the new manga yet, but it's very fun how they've been like kind of pulling in some of these like weird one-off Digimon that like only appeared in one game or in the manga. So it's in the card game now. Interesting. Okay. Guess I can just leave. It's always kind of funny though, like how yeah. I feel like it's always funny because like I can never tell how popular Digimon still is. Like there's plenty of people who like have nostalgia for it, but I feel like for the most part, you know, when it comes to things like playing Digimon games like this and expecting people to show up, it always feels like it's more of the people who are just like really into it, you know? Like there's plenty of people who have like positive feelings and memories from it, but aren't really like following anything related to it anymore. So it's always funny to like I just mean like I feel like the people who are still into it are really into it. You know, there's not as many like casual Digimon fans anymore. There's people with memories, and then there's people who are like, no, I love it. I love it so much still. Maybe I'm not right though. Maybe there are still more like casual fans. Ooh, farm expansion. It's okay. I think even though I always feel like I don't have enough information or I never know what to say. People who love it don't watch the shows. I mean, but that's the thing is like you don't have to love every part of it. Like there definitely are some people who mostly were just in it for card games now or card games in the past or the video games. But some people are like all in. When people who've never watched it before rewatch watch Adventure for the first time, you mean? Or I don't know. I've seen a couple of people who actually like started to get more interested because of like the card game. And I think they've been enjoying it. Maybe it's just one of those communities that can be a little bit intense sometimes. Even though I always complain, so... Well, I mean, they're good if you like these certain things. Like, some people are really picky about what they like. Like if you don't like a turn-based RPG, you're not gonna enjoy them, of course. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, maybe this is like a silly thing. I used to occasionally look at a couple of Reddit communities, and one of them was like the Digimon Reddit, and it's always so funny because like you can always tell the people who are regulars and then the people who just show up and like, you know, will either like find a card or find a toy and be like, hey, is this worth anything? Or like the people who show up and like, it's kind of a joke that if you talk about Digimon in your post, you get downvoted because like, I think it's just that like, the thing is a lot of people who like Digimon do also like Pokemon. I think they're just tired of the comparison, especially from people who really don't know the franchise very well. Because like a lot of people like this will also like other things like, you know, I don't know, Yokai Watch or like Beyblade and Reddit's okay. But see, here's the thing is like, I feel like I have seen good Reddit communities, but the thing is it matters what size it is, because the bigger a Reddit community gets, just the naturally worse it gets. Because I mean, like at this point, Reddit is mostly like, it's kind of like people kind of use it like Google search or like Yahoo Answers. But it's also like, I've seen some good Reddit communities just gradually get worse when they got popular because there were too many people joining to just say the dumbest things or just be like, just use the community for the wrong purpose, I guess. So I don't really like I still have a Reddit account, but I don't really like use it or look very often anymore because it's usually like boring, same old, same old. I don't know. I just feel like there's not like a, you know, with social media basically taking over and forums more or less being gone and Discord communities being, I don't know, they kind of freak me out a little bit. Yeah, well, I feel like it's this thing though, like, I mean, it really does depend on the community where it's the same thing of like most insular communities. They'll attract people with the same opinions. So then if you have like a differing opinion, everybody will shout at you and get mad. Even if there's like, even if it's okay to have a different opinion, like there's usually just like one, you know, all these little cliques will form. And it's the same thing for like Discords, why I don't like those. But Discords are also even scarier to me because they're like behind, you know, they're behind like a secret login or code, whatever. And I always hear like even weirder stories from there. You can definitely find nice people, but I feel like interacting with big communities are just, it's even more frustrating than trying to talk on like an old forum. I actually miss like, so I'm one of the first things that I got into, I don't know if this is your experience, but like back in the day of like web rings and individual web pages, like there definitely were some like old Digimon and just general early's anime web pages that I liked. But there was also like a big Digimon fan community of people making their own like fan fiction and writing their own stories and making their own original characters and own original Digimon. And that was like a big part of what I guess kept me so involved with them for so long. And I don't know, sometimes I still think about that. Like I was thinking about like old school web pages recently, and that was really like a big part of like my first fandom, is looking at those people making their own things like that. I don't know, I kind of miss some of those days. Like on one hand, it's also nice to have things more I don't know if I would say, I don't know if social media or like art sites actually helps with like putting everything together, because it also feels like those search engines are just terrible, whether it's Google or whether it's like Twitter's internal search engine. Like they're all garbage now, so it's never easy to find anything you actually like. So were you also like revisiting the anime after at a later date? I just wondered. Or you said you maybe didn't watch as much anime in general. I mean, I think they're pretty enjoyable. I want to go back and like rewatch most of them at some point in Japanese and see how well certain things hold up. I mean, I'm sure I'll still love them, but I just also want to see like which parts hold up and which parts don't. Yeah, I've heard that like some of them it's definitely worth rewatching in Japanese. I mean, I get that, but I enjoy a little bit of depression, you know? Sometimes I need a little bit of a sad watch. Like I think my favorites are, I really enjoy Adventure, Tamers, and Savers. So if you want like a little bit more of a hype show, I think Savers is a little bit more about like trying to keep your blood pumping and trying to keep you feeling a little bit hype. I really wish they would try something like Savers. Oh, you enjoy the sad too. Okay. But see, I also do kind of wish they would give something like Savers another try, where maybe they went with like a slightly older character, slightly older target audience, you know, still more or less just teens, but because they were doing some pretty fun stuff and it was pretty goofy. I feel like for the past decade they've been more like sticking back to their younger core audience. But yeah, I get it. I enjoy a little sad, but sometimes I enjoy a little silly or a little hype. Okay, what do I have here? Phantomon is probably... I have no idea what I'm going to do with Phantomon. Because I don't know if I can evolve... 150... 1400... Wait. I feel like I'm going to have to... de-evolve Phantomon. Because I feel like I can't... Well, maybe I can put him in the island and do some serious training. You know what? I read a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh manga and watched Yu-Gi-Oh anime just a little bit. But I always meant to, like, I never got into other seasons outside the original. I've heard that they're pretty fun too. Although, I don't know, I've heard crazy things about the end of GX. All I know is that people are like, yeah, Jaden's like a war criminal now. Oh, evolution possible. But what is this evolution actually? I don't know, I've heard mixed things about it. But you know, that's also why they change the tone with different seasons, is to kind of give different people different experiences, I guess. Oh, this is Dianamon? Oh, okay, we'll go with that then. That's a good one. Sometimes I can't tell the silhouettes, so I just look them up. Woo! Good night, Moon. You know what? I played Digimon Dawn, not Dusk, so I didn't, so I had Coronamon Online. But, looking back, I do kind of like some of the Lunamon evolutions. You know, I think the choice of ears is a little bit weird on this, but I like most of it. And, you know, it's got a cool tokusatsu scarf. Pretty cool mask. I love a good like mask face shield design. I can never decide if I like the moon boots. Maybe I do like them. Cool weapon. Good scarf. I don't know how I feel about those like little metal rods sticking out. I guess they're fine. Adds a little fun touch. I like most of the armor. Yeah, I think I've grown to really like the silly moon boots. No idea what I'm gonna do with this. I mean, I guess I could have another int 120. Chang, eh? Moon Goddess? I mean, I was gonna say her name is Dianamon, so she's obviously based somewhat on like Roman goddess, but beautiful. But I know that like rabbits and moon are very like Chinese, Japanese lore is very, it ties rabbits and moon quite a bit. Her pet, Yutu. Moon rabbit. Living in the Moon Palace. Interesting. I mean, I guess I don't have to evolve all my Digimon to ultimate level, but you know, it also just seems like even if I don't like their ultimate level, I can always Digivolve them. It's just for dex completion purposes. Ooh, level 50, getting pretty close. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be fusion. Instead, they had that, like, I haven't done it yet, but they have this weird system where it's like KM 100% for both. So I haven't tried it. Oh, Grace Novamon. Okay, it does work like fusion then. Okay, yeah, I haven't given it a try yet. Yeah, sometimes they like, it's kind of funny what they added and what they left out in this game. Like, they have Antilamon Deva, but they don't have Antilamon Virus. It's like, it's almost exactly the same model, so. Oh, I can evolve. Alright, I'm sick of Shogun Gekkomon. Ooh, new evolution. Well, I like Numemon slightly more when it has like some kind of shell on it. Savior Pokemon. I'm not going to be able to get any of those evolutions. Yeah, it looks a little bit too close to Jesmon. You know, in fact, I think maybe I almost prefer this form over Jesmon. Mega Kabuterimon. Int 120, defense 150. Okay, this is probably doable, actually. I don't remember. Let me look it up. X antibody. Yeah, it's already pretty pointy. I mean, honestly, it looks more Like he's got the LEDs installed. That's what I would say. What a weird Digimon. I mean, it technically doesn't stand for Jesus, but but that's such a funny thing to call it the Jesus Digimon. Although I guess if it's supposed to be pronounced like that, it's supposed to be G's. Well, no, here it says Giesmon. It's kind of a mix. Justice Edge Swordsman. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at GX and I'm like, it's not really my vibe. It's fine, I guess. Although, you know what? I'm looking here. Gankumon X Antibody goes pretty hard. I'll say that. I feel like yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a character, it's a Digimon that they're trying to that they keep trying to hype up. And I feel like, I don't know, does it... I always just forget that Jesmon exists, to be honest. Yeah, Gankumon is like a really good example of like, because like they were like, well, we're not gonna make him spiky and armored because that's not really his vibe. So instead, like he still has like some of the Dragon Ball Z effects on him. He's got those rad Kamen Rider feet. His mask is still pretty cool. He's got the shoes. He's holding the shoes, just to let you know. But he's still like, you know, it was important that he still looks more or less like just a dude. Like a fighting game character. Oh, Holy Spirit. Maybe. Ugh. 19, that's right. I think I'd have to do a lot more like grinding off stream if I really want to get the Royal Knights while I play this game. Oh, dragon goes behind a regular Gankumon, you mean? Yeah, I don't really get that. Yeah, I guess. Like, what do they actually call it? Hinu Kamui, who's emerging from its body, is always there for Gankumon, and although no words escape its lips, it gets involved without wasting its breath arguing. Is that an Ainu thing? Because Kamui, spelled that way, is how, like, I knew how, like, Kami, I believe, is written like God. I haven't used Platinum Sukamon. I don't have Platinum Sukamon. You should use 3? If I use Platinum Sukamon? Or what? Is that the strat? Platinum Sukamon or Numemon? Sukamon. Platinum Service. Increases XP earned in battle. Oh. Put 3 of them in my party? Or they have to be on the field? Have 3 of them on the field and then to do any kind of grinding that way. I'll give it a try. I mean, I feel like I'm so close to endgame too, though, that I'm always like, you know, ugh, do I want to put my do I want to put my A team away, or do I want to? What items do I have? I need to get better farm equipment. I haven't really thought about it lately. Oh boy, I can get a lot of stuff there. Oh wait. Treadmill. Steady, steady. I keep thinking I should organize my farm better, but I have no idea. I don't know, it's just kind of a pain to do. Yeah, maybe next time I'll do that when I do a little bit of miscellaneous running around. I guess we'll get one of these. XP boosting. I'll double check to see if I have any. Oops, not that. Because I haven't like been really like organizing my items super well either. Ooh, darn it. Even later than now? You mean post-game later, or? Victory guy. Yeah, I haven't been looking around for him everywhere. Yen. Oh, okay. So probably in like a chapter or two, but very close to end game either way. I don't know. If I feel like doing some off-stream stuff, maybe I'll try to go for that strategy. Just raise up a couple of platinum Sukamons and do some extra XP farming. That's a good tip. Yeah, I haven't really like looked up too much. Just kind of playing it casually. Not yeah, because I was like, I know it's gonna be a long game anyway, so, and I didn't have a lot of time to play off stream, so I knew I wasn't going to be like grinding for all the Digimon I want or everything. Besides, I figured, I was like, there's probably a post game, so if I ever want to go back, I probably could. Yes. Always double save. Ability to 100. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I think Royal Knights are all at least 80 or 100. I mean, I already knew. I figured ability mechanic would be would be like it was in Dawn and Dusk, but which I kind of like that it makes you have to evolve and de-evolve, so you're not just evolving once and then done with it. But on the other hand, having to do it a lot is kind of a huge, I mean, it is a pretty big pain. But, you know, that's also, it's part of the struggle that I also have some enjoyment for, you know. It's JRPG grinding. I love it and I hate it. Sometimes you just need to feel a little bit mindless. Sometimes you do just need to enjoy the mindless grinding of it. But other times it can be like, oh, so painful. Yeah, maybe I'll try to focus on a couple of those before I get closer to endgame. What was, yeah, I don't remember if Dawn and Dusk was better or worse. I just remember it was a similar system. Evolve with de-evolve. I don't remember if like I don't remember like how big the roster was. Maybe the rosters are actually pretty close in size for both of those games. Oh, stats could go even, yeah. That's crazy. I definitely wasn't grinding that much. I think I just got most of the ones I liked and then I was done. Well, yeah. Dawn and Dusk have a bigger roster than this game. Yeah, looking back, like, I don't think Like, because I think the game is like, I don't think the story is phenomenal, so I don't think it's like super memorable in a lot of moments. But I guess I just didn't appreciate like, yeah, how much stuff was in that game. Because like, I feel like there was a really long post game for that one. That's why I didn't finish it. Yeah. Ugh. You know, that's who deserves a Digimon TCG card, is Dawn and Dusk protagonist. Alright. I'm done for tonight. I don't know if I'll do any art streams later. Oh yeah, boy girl. Oh wait, all four of them, they do already? Am I? See, like, I can never remember which ones actually have cards versus which I am hallucinating. Dawn and Dusk sets. Oh yes, they do. Yeah, this is the thing, is I'm always like, I can never remember, because I'm like, I feel like that was a fan art that I saw. But it's like, nope. It was real. And official. Limited. Yeah, like, damn. TCG is... Because when did this TCG start? 2020? I feel like it's been... Yeah, it's 2020. I feel like I was kind of paying attention to it for the first 2 years, and then, like, I kind of was like, alright, I'm not gonna follow it super closely, and then... Yeah, I feel like it's gotten... I mean, it's good. I'm glad that they're really trying to give it a lot of attention. You know, I don't mind if that's the main Digimon project for a while. Yeah, that's good. Especially like starting a new game from scratch. There's a lot of possibilities. And yeah, I am happy that maybe some people who are more TCG people can maybe get into this without, like, even if they don't have a huge background in Digimon. Oh yeah, I don't have it on here. Let me pull it up. It's not really a Lotmon's way too big for my face now. Hold on. I sometimes add Lotmon PNG to my little sprite. I really like Lotmon and Antilamon a lot. So sometimes I add Lotmon with me. Or I was designing like Lotmon or Antilamon designed bunny suits, because I was making a new like PNG, and then I randomly was like, yeah, what the hell, for Easter I'll just make a funny bunny suit one. I thought about... Let me see if I can find. I'll just show it off here too. Just for silly. I don't know if I'll ever finish it, but it's a fun little design thing to have. Yeah, I got the big Lotmon and Terriermon plushies, and I think I also got the small ones too. I'm a little crazy. Oop, this is really big. So this isn't like quite a traditional bunny girl suit, because I ended up changing it. because I felt like Lotmon was just better suited for something cute like this. Funny thing is, like, I don't even really like pink, but yeah, I got the full size ones. They're pretty much like 1-to-1 ratio, even if they aren't listed as such. I love them. It's so soft too. I'm not really like a huge fan of pink, but so many Digimon I like are pink, which is very funny. I was making little Lotmon inspired outfits. And Antilamon inspired bunny girl suit too. I like them both. I really like, I think I like Antilamon Virus just a little bit more, so I was a little bit sad it wasn't in this game, but that's fine. Whoop. I wonder if the, oh, it has a play sheet. I wonder if the play sheet, I don't know. I don't know if by play sheet they mean like plastic or paper. Sorry, I'm looking at the Terriermon and Lotmon starter deck, advanced deck. And I'm like, oh, it had a play sheet, but I don't think it's like a fabric playmat. Yeah, it's paper. That's what I thought, because I did get the Tamers playmat, the fabric one. I like the fabric one. It was nice. I should use it the next time I do like a Digimon model building stream. I have it. I don't actually keep it on my desk very much because I'm afraid to like wear it out. Mega Gargomon. But yeah, even if it's, so yeah, I'm happy that they're doing stuff. Sometimes I do kind of keep an eye out because I'm always like, oh, what if there's like a nice little playmat involved that I can just use as like a desk mat or something, or decoration. All right, enough. I'm just looking at Digimon TCG. I'm just looking at the website now to see what other new things I've been missing. I can always do that off stream. Can't stop. Ooh, Diabolomon playmat. Diaboromon. I did like the Anjewomon, Lady Devimon, and I think there's like a Demon Lord one too that I really like, but I decided not to get them because like I don't really need them for anything. The feel on the playmat. I mean, I do like the I did like the one Tamers one I got, but I don't think I would enjoy it if it was like, well, this one's rubber. Well, I don't know, the one I had, it kind of has like a fabric-y feel, fabric rubber, I don't know. But I don't think I would like one that's like papery or plasticky feeling. Okay, you want to know one other thing before I go? There is one, because I did buy, like I said, I bought a couple packs of the early ones just for fun, just so I could appreciate the art in person. And then I did order like, you know, a couple just to kind of round out my collection of like the first couple sets. And then I also bought bought one that was a little bit fancy at the time. I bought the Beelzebubmon, alternate art. Let me find out what that card's actually called. The secret art, I guess. Beelzebubmon. It's a booster. It's like from one of the early boosters. Alternative art. So I did buy a couple like just individual cards, and I think I also bought mostly a couple booster packs. This is the one that I bought. It's him sitting in the chair looking all cool. Although it's so sad because the price was much more expensive back then. The price has really gone down. So if I had waited even more, it would have gone down even more. I bought it when it was a little bit more expensive. Oh, there's a demon symbol on the back. Bale's deck? No, I didn't get the Bale's deck. That one came out later. What can I say? Very, very handsome Digimon. I do like a lot of the... I like a lot of the demon lords where they're sitting like that and it's posed so you're kind of like beneath them. I think those always look really good. Like, I'm kind of in the camp of, aw. I mean, Leviamon is a little derpy, though. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know what they would do for Leviamon to be like... Because they did have, like, the ones where they... where they all look like they're sitting in chairs. So I don't know what they would do for Leviamon for that. I like it, though. I like that it's a little derpy, and I like that they went with more of like a crocodile instead of just like a sea serpent for his design. Because like when you think about it though, when you think about like the angels, like Cherubimon's also pretty derpy looking. It always just looks a little bit silly. Starter deck 1408. That's the one that your friend got? Looks pretty good. I mean, the art is not like the most special, but I could definitely see like if it had the demon seal or whatever, that would be pretty cool. Oh, just his bike as a card, you mean? The behemoth? Yeah, they don't have like, they only have like tamers. They don't have like support items for this TCG. But I feel like support items would be really cool. Kind of like the old... Yeah, kind of like the old Digimon game. Like, I never really learned how to play it, but I knew that they had like items, more like support items, and I kind of missed that as that part of it. Yeah, or like, how do you call it, like Dukemon's granny or whatever? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, the vehicles. The vehicles are pretty cool. What is it called? I forget. Granny. I don't know if that's how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Granny, I guess. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Because yeah, those are pretty cool. Behemoth and Granny were awesome. Like I wish, let me see. I don't really know, like, they have support items? What are the support items? I mean, Beelzemon X doesn't... I mean, I think it looks not so bad. I think it looks okay. Digimon... Option card? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Those special attacks. Yeah, I think they should, I forgot what they were called. But yeah, I totally think they should just use more, like, instead of having, like, special attacks or, like, scenarios, I think they should also just incorporate, like, items into that. I don't know. Do you think you would like the vehicles as, like, an option card then? Or do you think that vehicles would need to be, like, I don't know, integrated into the Digimon card, like, has to be, like, Dukemon plus Granny or Beelzemon plus Behemoth? Or I don't know, list them as their own Digimon? Question mark. I don't know. I don't think there's enough to like make them one time or to make them like their own card set though. But I do think that they should like add stuff like that. Or even like, you know, like how Digimon have like specific weapons, like, you know, you could just take Dukemon's lance, Graham, and just be like equip it. That, like I don't know. I think the old TCG like it had a really, I don't know if it was a good system, but I liked how they had items. So I think I totally don't understand. I'm kind of surprised they don't just have items included in the options. I think they're all like attacks or something. They're like attacks, or there have been like a couple ones that are just like scenarios based on like the original. I know they had a couple of homages to the original TCG. But yeah, they should totally add those. You know, it's like they're missing out on so much cool stuff by not adding those. Those would be such cool cards. You know, vehicles or really specific weapons. Yeah, there are like those training ones too. But like, I don't know. I feel like the way options work, you could just easily add items to that probably, or make a whole new card class. We'll see. We'll see if Digimon TCG survives long enough. But I hope that someday if they add anything, they add stuff like that. They look great. All right though. Seriously, I'll probably go have my dinner. Now you've got me thinking about Digimon TCG, and I'm like, man, like I'm never gonna be like playing it, but now I'm like, should I learn more about it? We'll see. I might either do art off stream or art on stream tonight, depending on how I feel. It's also just like, I'm just looking at the art. I'm like, man, the art is so good. Like, you say Leviamon looks goofy in some of these, but I'm like, I think he looks great. I just gotta collect pieces of paper, man. Or I gotta right-click save. I love right-click save. Okay. But you enjoy also whether you're also feeling the Digimon TCG crack or whatever. Oh yeah, it's England, so it's not really... what time is it? England time. 5 a.m. Oh my god, why are you awake? I can't say that. To be honest, I'm awake at 5 a.m. all the time too. I'm awake. I barely sleep. But you should be responsible as well. And either sleep or not sleep depending on what your schedule requires. Sleep, yeah, it's like I'll sleep when I'm dead. But if I don't sleep, I might be dead sooner than later. So, you know, whatever your schedule is, make sure you're responsible. Now I really have to end stream so you can either go to sleep or go to work or do whatever. All right, well, thank you for dropping by and teaching me a little bit more about TCG. All right.